Hey there, everyone. We'll just continue until we fail, and then we'll start the actual game. I don't know what it is with these that I can almost always get the long words, and when we get to the four-letter words, I'm like, uh. Anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome back to Bloodborne, Part 3 of the Vitality Only run. I believe I'm going to be able to finish it today. I'm hoping with enough time to get started on the next one, but we'll see. We've got the DLC and a couple of optional bosses from the main game left. And I guess I'll probably do Upper Cathedral Ward first. Confirm that it kept me with Airman dead. Yep, there she is. You can see Moon present back there. If I've done it the way I did it. But anyway, we're gonna move right on to Upper Cathedral Ward, I think. I think that Ebrietas may be a little bit of a challenge with this one because I can usually just burn her down before she does her second phase, and that's almost definitely not going to be a thing this run. So we'll probably have to deal with things like the Cosmic Rain and whatnot, but we'll see. We're definitely going to bring Bolt Paper and a can-do attitude. But that section's part of the reason that I ended up going with Saw Spear over Saw Cleaver, because we'll be very happy to have the thrust damage. Or pretty much that whole area. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Granddad got a gun, that's right. Never opened this? Oh man, I gotta get my couple hundred blood echoes. Saw Spear better than Saw Cleaver anyway. I agree. I don't use either of them very often. But I do think, I think most people think that Cleaver is better. I mean, if you're just spamming R1s, it kinda is, since Cleaver has better base damage. But the moveset on Spear is just so much better. Scale is better than Strength. Like, it has every other advantage, I feel like. Hi. A little early, but it worked out. And I do also just like Spear better. I like the moveset better. You almost always prefer weapons that have it do damage or physical. If they do physical damage, I pretty much always prefer them to have at least 2 of the types available. Even better when they have 3. Don't remember what you picked. And you can get them all. There's no wrong answer. A lot of people consider the cane bad. It's definitely the hardest to use. I prefer to call it needy rather than bad. But especially for a new player, it is going to be the roughest start. Whereas the other two are a lot more friendly while you figure things out. Spear does all the things that Cleaver does with additional thrust. Yeah. It's literally just that the Cleaver has higher base damage that makes it quote-unquote better, but I think all the other advantages that Spear has make it better overall. Let that go. I probably could have just rolled that back, but whatever. Oh, that was so rude. Oh, I was gonna say that shit hurts. Ouch! Give my shit back. Can I import a rocket launcher? I mean, with modded Bloodborne, with the Bloodborne being emulated on PC, it already has access to a fair amount of mods. I could see a rocket launcher being a thing eventually. I mean, you have 2 different cannons. Always start with a threaded cane. I like beating people comfortable with my pimp stick. Man of culture, I see. I definitely like the cane the most out of the three, but I'm also just a contrarian who finds the other two more boring. For me, it goes cane, then axe, then cleaver. I pretty much refuse to run cleaver on stream unless I have to for something like this. But I literally only had 4 weapons to choose from on the Vitality run, unfortunately. I did some planning, and every other run I can start as Waste of Skin and have access to more interesting weapons, except for Blood Tinge, which I'm going to start with Military Veteran so that I can actually use Blood Tinge weapons. That technically makes it like slightly easier, but whatever. I don't want to do a pure Blood Tinge build and then not actually use any Blood Tinge weapons besides guns. Heck, you can't even use most of the guns if you have the Waste of Skin level strength and skill. Out of the way, please. 1, I think. Oh, they're gone. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky. I've never used the axe. It's a cool weapon. It's got by far the highest rally potential of any of the starter weapons, to kind of make up for its slowness. The one-handed form is okay. The trick form is really good. Basically a pole-on. So it literally is a pole-on, actually. Would recommend giving it a go. Probably what I'm going to use in my strength run for a fair bit of it. Ouch. Though I think my strength run had access to McDowell Arm, which will probably end up being my main perk hammer. A few other fun things. But I really like the arm, so that'll probably end up being my main on that run. Oh! Oh, I hope you didn't alert the... Here, come down here. I don't really want to deal with them with such low damage. Awesome. Poke! Fight! Awesome. This area, honestly, is gonna kind of suck with low damage. I bought the lantern, right? Surely I bought the lantern by now. There you are. Like, please. You know about the Beyblade tech? I feel like that move is kind of a crutch. Like, it is good, but I think it unfairly... people overshadow the rest of the moveset with it. But it is good. But again, that's probably just me being contrary. I really like the untricked into tricked transform attack. I think that's probably my favorite thing about the weapon. How are you liking Tales from the Borderlands, by the way? That's the only Telltale game I've played more than like 10 minutes of. I didn't finish it, but I played, I think, like 2 episodes of it. It was cool. Come on, boys. Single file line, please. You're supposed to be down here. There you go. Ouch. Ouch. You know what? That's fair. Hey, 3 for 1. One more? Yeah. Ouch. Stop it. I love inconsistent wall bounces. I think does spear bounce at all? I don't. Oh, it does. Is it only on that last hit of the chain? Because there are some weapons that literally don't bounce at all. Yeah, the last hit of the chain. I don't think that. Okay, the heavy does. I bet the regular one doesn't at all. Interesting. That's always fun to figure out with weapons, because some of the weapons you can really just they fuck certain enemies with. Thank you. Yeah, I'll deal with you first, I guess. Fortunately, I don't think I can catch you with the backstab. Never mind. Yes, I can. Hell yeah, I got lucky. It's usually on the other fucking side of the hallway when I do this. You love it. You finished it before. Heck yeah. It's a shame Telltale went under. Those games were cool. I think I'd enjoy them more now than I did. I mean, I own them. I could still play them. But I think I'd enjoy them more now than I did back when they came out. I'm like way more into narrative games than I used to be. I don't... Do I have one yet? Yes, I do. I have one. Alright, well, we're not going to use it for this part. Just reset that if we fuck it up. Wow. I fucked both up. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Fuck you. Alright. This. We definitely want the chunks. I may not end up using them, but I don't like leaving them behind. In case I change my mind. I would like to have room to experiment for when we get to the latter part of the DLC. I think Spear can pretty much carry me through the whole thing, but you never know. Hi. Thank you. Alright, now we want the blue elixir. Hopefully I get this right first time. I'm only gonna have like 2 or 3 of them. I don't know why I have so few. I must have missed some pickups. Cool. Almost got me there. Oh. Wait, no, I already did. Okay, this is fine. After this one, I don't really need any... Ah! Uh-oh. Well, goodbye, insight. Ah! Fuck you! Elevation difference. And poke. Poke! Ah! No! Bad. I should do this before I do at least the second half of Nightmare, but I always either forget or just decide against it. So I end up having to loop back around for Brain. I don't think I'm even going to bother because I'm going to be deleting these characters after I finish runs with them. Since you can only have 10 characters and I have like 6 that I have no intention of getting rid of. Until I change my mind and completely start my saves over again. That always happens eventually. One day I'll do New Game Plus instead. This fight's going to be a little bit more of a pain with low damage. Should still be pretty easy. I think it's actually going to be better to just wallpaper quick attack spam than it is to thrusts on the like real one. Is back there. It was, yeah, that one. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. It worked out. But ah! Leave me alone. Okay, that was we'll go spin these before I Briettis. I'm not confident I'll get her the first time. I may push 60 Vig. I think the DLC I'm gonna start really feeling the squish. I don't know if my damage is gonna get any better unless I farmed whatchamacallit? Winter Lanterns, which I'd really prefer not to do. Nope, we're keeping those. I don't think I'll need them, but we're keeping them just in case. We don't need this. We don't really need that, probably. Don't need that. Probably better to have that on rather than the, ah, fuck. So like 2 fucking health per second or whatever. That passive may actually be pretty strong on runs where I don't have very much health. But in this, it's basically not. I don't think it's even. I think it's like 2 per 5 seconds or some shit. The regen in Bloodborne is very weak. Or like passive regen. So we'll go with that. And I don't have a lot else to push past. We'll keep Fever out. I don't really have much to push past plus 6, so I guess we'll take the pistol up just for a teensy bit more base damage. And Ebrietis, I think I'm okay with those. I think against possibly all 3 of the main DLC bosses, I'll actually use claw mark 20% instead of the 5% clockwise, because I'll get at least a couple of viscerals on each of them, most likely. And that seems like a pretty good return. We'll just buy a shit ton of vials, I think. Feel okay on everything else. Maybe bolt paper would have been preferable. Maybe we'll buy that with the Ebrietas money. Either that or start pumping a little bit more vitality. I'm definitely going to want 60 by the time I get to Orphan and Lawrence. Ludwig and Maria, I'm confident I can do where I am now. Living failures, I guess. But, Orphan and Lawrence are gonna hurt. Alright. Let's see how this goes. That one? No, it's this one. Okay. Pick up this, even though I can't use it, because I'm a hoarder. I do think the arcane only run is going to be interesting because it's the only one out of the 6 stats that I'm actually incentivized to push all the way to 99. And I doubt I might get there before the end of that run. It'll depend on how much I end up actually needing to go for, like, blood vials. Because I'm not going to need to buy papers in that run either, which will be nice. So I'll probably pretty much exclusively be buying blood vials, maybe some bullets, and the other thing, levels. Damage is still pretty good with the bolt paper. And I can take a hit pretty well. Ow! Okay. I really need to not get caught lacking though. Or get caught lacking. Big ouchie. I think she's aggressive post first attempt. That went about how I expected. This is going to be another one that I'm really going to have to learn her fight better. That's okay. That's part of why we're doing this. No. Oh, I forgot to send it up. What a noob. What a fool. What a goober. There we go. I don't really need to kill y'all. Alright. Hey there, Raptor. Shipping container arrived. When should I send your portion? Oh, I'm trying to think of something witty to say, but this was a bad time. I'll have to talk to my lawyer. So, gets back on the line, I guess. Making the bold assumption that Zach will be my lawyer. I'm gonna see if I can bait her to... Does she have a grab? Running away. Oh. Just sedative. Uh-oh. For another couch. Hey. All right, now the fun part. We just start taking passive damage from everything. I don't love being against a wall. Ah! Okay. Okay, so that comes in bursts. 1, 2, 3. That was much better though. I think we mostly got it. So if I have bolt paper, I just spam. If I don't, we go thrusts. I'm gonna try not to use that because that was like 20 some grand on one attempt. How many of those do I have? Not a ton, I don't think. I should have gone from the other direction. 17. And I mean, of the places I have left, this is the most important one to use it on. It's not the end of the world, but I'd still prefer to be somewhat efficient. I think we'll stick with thrusts until phase 2, and then we'll go for couch. What goober? Doing? Waiting for me to act. An old-fashioned standoff. Oh, hello. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. Okay. I had a feeling she was going to be another choke point. We'll see if I can run past these two without getting blasted. Awesome. And maybe RNG. Mame, we're friends. We don't need a lawyer involved. You know, you make a fair point. I'll have my people talk to your people. We'll figure it out. Ah! Everything she does has a longer delay on it than I think it does. Ooh. Unfortunate timing for me. I am your people. All right, all right. Just Google USA veterinarian, and you have a 1 in probably some 5-digit number chance of finding the one that I go to for my checkups. I'm sure they won't be confused by the random bag of substance showing up at their door. Okay, I gotta get used to that. She's a Moog all over again. Oh, that was why. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Please don't bother me. Oh my god. I mean, it's a third of a shipping container. A bag is not big enough. All right, even better. I imagine that's going to be pretty expensive, though. If you give me another 2 years on Twitch, I may be able to pay for the shipping. Oh. Okay, we can just gun it. I give things to my friend. Well, I like that. I am also a giver. Okay, I think I'm gonna try the just get in the crevice method. See if I like that better for this situation instead of going for the head. So far, not working. Wow, that was rude. Although, oh well, slow. Oh no, I don't want you to be up there. That's gonna be real awkward for me. Or perfect? I'm not sure. Okay, awkward. Oh, I don't like that. I need to just be mashing when I set up a particular attack. That happened already. This morning I was on my way to the company meeting. I almost called a friend of mine I haven't worked with in over a year to see if he wanted me to grab him an energy drink. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the self-care. Oh shit, Syntax, I didn't see that That swap outfits, and thank you for the pet, Lucky Purr. When we take our break in a few minutes, I will hopefully remember to get up and do that. Self-care. What I need to care for is my poor character. She's getting absolutely blasted by Ebrietas. Oh, nope, she figured it out. Oh, God. Don't goop me. Can't tell if I'm breaking a limb there. It's definitely not a visceral. Not the right sound. Hoping we should get that sound. We may need to be hitting the head for that. Popped off 20 grand. Ah, you asshole. God damn it. Ebrietas. No! Ah! Getting out of hand. Why am I like stuck? It's the hardest time I've ever Ebrietas. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. God fucking damn it. Come back with a white snout. Well, no, you. The Kame Cat lore expands. Oh, we spent so much on that. I could have sent that money to Raptor for the crate. I think that strat mostly worked though. Phase 2, I'm not as sure what to do. It's mostly fucking being aware of her tantrum and the fucking lasers. Getting the first laser is the hardest one, and the other two are like... That's when I clipped through her body? God fucking damn. I think we got time for like 2 more before the ad break. I think light attack spam did work better than charged heavies though. I'm actually tempted to see if I can level up the axe for the better rally, since I'm pretty much guaranteed to be trading here. What the fuck? How did that... Okay. Sure. Oh, that's so nice. I think we may have interrupted the phase change. Yeah, we did. That's actually huge. Holy shit. Let's go. Visuals are looking clean. Did you get it? No. This is still the PlayStation version. I did figure out since the last time I since prior to this round of streaming on PlayStation, that just having HDR enabled on the PlayStation at all, even though this game doesn't have HDR, caused the whole thing to be way darker on the capture. And ever since I turned that off, it looks way fucking better. It basically looks like what I'm seeing on the TV, with a slightly different colored tint, but I think that might just be the different display. But also, hi Poogie. I'm glad I managed to get that before the ad break. Pretty much just in time, actually. So we're gonna run that real quick, and I'm gonna take a moment to stand up and do the swap outfits that Syntax redeemed like an hour ago. So we'll be right back.
Baked beans.
Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
All right, I'm back. I went ahead and did all those redeems so that swap outfits is on cooldown and the rest are done for the stream, because I'm not really doing redeems for those while I'm streaming from the PlayStation. Too much of a pain. So lucky y'all. Alright, so remaining optional bosses for main game are, I think, just Canehurst. Which shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'm roughly appropriate level for it. With, I guess, less than ideal stat spread.
Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and start pumping for 60. That's gonna help a lot. As being at 50 vitality was actually a fair bit lower character level than I thought it was. Should be able to get to 60 fairly soon, and if we don't, I will Start popping some consumables, I guess. Okay, let me double check. Okay, yeah, all that's left is Canehurst. Let's go do that. Hi, Red Beast. Welcome in. How you doing? Get the worst run back in the game over with. I guess this one is also pretty bad, but your odds of dying in witches once you know what to do are pretty low. Hello. Come on. Thank you. Been okay. How's London after midnight going? Pretty good. As I expected, I got hung up on Ebrietas for a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Just had to figure out a good way to deal with her while having very low damage. Oh wow. They must have lower defenses while they're guard broken like that. Spooky. It's a ghost. Never forgetting or forgiving Chalice Ebrietas. Totally fair. Shit sucks. There's a reason I basically never farm the Abyssal Elemental Gems. Not worth. Boss had me dying inside. Totally understandable. I definitely had the hardest time against Ebrietas this run, like regular Ebrietas, that I have in a long time. Turns out doing that with low damage is kind of rough. Alright, we will mostly clear the zone, but I never bother with the outside because blood lickers are annoying. So in we go. Perfect. At least they look cool. This is true. Start showing up when I grab an item? Yes. Ouch. Oh, you know what? I brought this for a reason. I actually should have considered switching the gems here. Although I think that's still worse. Most bosses in Bloodborne were just always cool, aside from the majority of Chalice bosses. Other than the Shadows. I actually like Shadows. One of my more preferred gang fights of the game, but I totally understand not liking them. They were definitely a roadblock on this run. I think they're going to be a roadblock on all of these runs. Yeah, I think this is probably worse than Spear for this, even with the Righteous bonus. If I swap the gems around, then maybe it wouldn't be. My gems on Spear are way better. But I'm already here. It is unfortunate. One of the things I like about the False Step dungeons that I would normally do outside of a challenge run, you can actually get good gems for both of your weapons in one playthrough. Boss loses its cool factor when they end up just being a casual enemy later in the game. That's totally fair. You wouldn't like AI limit then. That was like half the early game bosses. They were just regular enemies by the end of the game. Ow. Oh, I thought I had time. That didn't look nearly as cool as it was supposed to. This area always feels a little bad, both because of the continuous crying, but also just because of how fucked up this whole situation is in the first place. But it's not my fault, I just got here. I just wanted the cool stuff. I can't even fucking use my favorite weapon. You tried it. Such a calm and relaxing area. Thank you. I think these guys can drop chunks. I don't remember. Would be nice. Be cool to get the pistol to +9. I don't think it's worth spending a rock on it. +9's doable. Sincerely doubt those guys would kill me, but you never know. I could use the executioner outfit on one of these runs. Maybe on the strength run, since I'm probably going to be using Kirkhammer for at least part of it. Turns out combining Stardew and Linkin Park goes really hard. Interesting. Two totally different periods in my life, I guess. Feels strange. Ouch. Stop it. I'm outside his line of sight over here. I don't think he's even seen me yet. Almost definitely has now. No, still? Okay. Less work for me. Alright, let's get rid of you. Cool. Easy peasy. They're my current period in life combined with Resi. Price might be. Totally fair. Do you prefer like a particular era or album of theirs? I only ever really listened to the first 2.5 albums if you include Reanimation. I'm very unfamiliar with anything past Meteora. But boy did I listen to those a lot. Stop that. Yeah, it's not fun being shot, is it? Oh, I could have gotten all of it back. Sure if that'd be worth it or not. Not really. We'll definitely end up using those. Out of the way. There's one more of them over here. Yeah, there you are. So are you covered too? Doesn't matter. I don't think that one has a blowpipe. Sometime today. It does have a blowpipe. Couldn't see me, I guess. I never realized their cane is the blowpipe. That's actually really cool. It's roughly there. Yep. Oh, I thought I was past it. These two in particular have this really annoying... I don't know if it's a glitch. I think it would qualify as a glitch. Where there's like a short delay when they land. And then they'll do like contact damage to you. Or like they like stutter into the ground. And one of them can even like grab you with no animation. Which is really annoying. We're skipping that last room because I don't need anything in there. We'll grab this cold blood. Bite. Oh, that one can bounce. I guess it's just the... Maybe it's just the tip hitting something? Huh. Maybe it depends on the surface. The weapon bouncing in this game is very weird. I'm actually tempted to go spin these. There's a fair chance I'd die to Logarius a few times. But also this run back is a pain in the ass. So I think I'm just gonna go boldly forward. Jim is useless. Thank you for your contribution. How many of those do I have now? Not enough. I'll get enough in the DLC to get the pistol to +9. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I'm gonna try to get through the rest without upgrading either of my other weapon. It might be worth saving some for the axe. I don't think Cleaver's really gonna get me anything that I don't already have. Alright, good luck me, thanks me. I don't think this is going to be as hard as Ebrietas. I do know him, his actual moveset a little bit better. But I'm also not very good at it, so we'll see. We'll go ahead and top off. Yeah, here we go. If we have trouble, I'll go switch into a visceral damage rune, and that'll make phase 2 pretty quick, probably. But also, if I'm getting viscerals, then phase 2 won't be that hard in the first place. The main thing is keeping this stupid sword out of the ground. Fucking stop that, dude. Oh, I thought I could do it. Oh, I was doing the other one again. Oh, I honestly kind of hate phase 1. It's really annoying. Don't want him up against a wall. Oh, I really thought I could get it that time. Son of a bitch. Punished. Alright, well, that's more or less how I expected it to go. I think I just need to be a little bit more aggressive when I get close. Try to really get a full chain off. But he keeps summoning that stupid fucking descending orb like right over himself. I need to watch like a no-hit of his fight. Get a fuck off. Better idea of what I need to do. Do I have to go around? No. I suppose it's worth testing whether he is parryable in phase 1, because he does swing his weapon when he sends the skulls out. I'll get fucking blasted in the face if he can't, well, possibly regardless. It's probably not worth, but it could be fun to try. Slightly early. Actually. Ow. There we go. Now I just need to... Yes, just like that. Wonderful. Really? Immediately? Honestly, not a big fan of Logarius. It's kind of just annoying. Seriously, again? Oh my god, and it's in the fucking thing, I can't talk. Fucking asshole. You're not supposed to do it this much when I'm close, dude. Please no. This is me fucking panicking. Please. Being stupid. What? God, I hate this fight. I may have upgraded because like probably one of my least favorites, honestly. It's just obnoxious. Oh well, we did it. It was fucking horribly ugly, but we did it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that fight in the other runs. Just gonna have to like actually figure out how to avoid his shit more, I guess. That'll be one to study in between streams, I think. Well, anyway, we did it without losing our blood echoes. That's good. Definitely going to keep pushing for 60.
Visitor,
Although I spent enough blood vials that I'd like to get more now.
But here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
I will, I promise.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Delicious blood.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. thou art too a vile blood. We too, the very last
Fucking the
on this
Alfred book.
earth. We await thy return for the honor of Cainhurst.
I found out when on Mia's stream yesterday that Executor in Night Rain has an Annalise skin, and I was real happy about that. It was enough to get me to actually spend some runes on something besides gambling, or whatever the... I don't think they're called runes. Whatever the currency is that you buy stuff with in the hub. I grab the... I'm not going to actually do it. I don't think, because I can't use... Well, I'm not gonna... I don't really use emotes when I'm not online. Which is the only reason to do her quest. And I can't use any of... the weapons that are Vile Blood related. I don't think I want to use the armor. So, yeah.
Gammon awaits you. Go on, good. Very well.
I hate to break it to you, Garamond's
Let the
dead.
echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, we'll take that. We dip below 300. Oh, no. Okay, we're still doing okay on vials. All right, DLC time. Really have anything I need to put here, I don't think. Feels kind of weird to not be using the online stuff. Have the item, right? Yes. Well, time to go get a hug. One of the few hugs I've actually allowed this playthrough. Well, it's kind of a hug. Probably about as close to a hug as you're gonna get from an amygdala. I don't suppose I can have more... whatchamacallits.
Welcome home, dear. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me? Oh my. You poor thing. Oh, now.
Damn it.
Have some patience. Mother will make everything better.
You can get her killed by doing this, but I don't know exactly how. I've only done it once. It was totally by accident. But eventually she'll leave a note behind on her chair, which I have gotten more than once. But you'll end up finding a an item drop right here of sedatives. I think her body is there too, but even if it isn't, you can probably safely assume it's her. But I don't know exactly what the trigger is.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
We got 6 bosses left for this run. 5 in the DLC and then Moon Presence. I don't expect Ludwig to be that hard. I've done him at roughly this level. Granted, I had like some amount of damage. But Fire Paper should make up for that. And I know him pretty well. Better than I do like Ebrietas or Logarius. I also just like the fight better than those. Same with Maria. Still not great at Orphan, which is going to be the hardest one, especially because it like Orphan will be able to burst me down probably, and it's going to take a while. I'll probably use Viscerals pretty heavily on him. I think Living Failures is gonna suck. Honestly, I may end up going with Walmart for like this whole DLC, except for... Ooh. Okay. We don't really need it because Kane wants a triangle. What does Kane have on it? 12%. Okay, so the radials from here are gonna be worse. Don't really need much from here. I'm not going to use the armor, and I can't use any of the weapons, so I think we'll like semi-book it. Like, I'll still kill stuff, but I'm not going to go out of the way to get the side stuff. Yeah. Oh, that was almost cool. Hi. We're actually doing better damage to these guys than I thought we would. I'm okay with this. Living Failures is gonna suck. They have so much health and do so much burst damage. But instead of hunting down the mages, I may try to isolate the physical attackers, carry them. Again with Clawmark on. I think Clawmark is honestly going to be the hero of the DLC. For everything except Lawrence. I don't know what I'm going to do with Lawrence, honestly. I think it's going to just kind of be a battle of attrition. Which is fine, because I may end up fighting him at New Game Plus 3 at some point fairly soon. And it would be good to know him really well. And I've done him at roughly this level before on my characters that wanted the room. But again, I had more damage. Pardon me, don't mind me. The NPCs are also gonna suck. The research hall ones in particular. I mean, I can ignore them, which I may end up doing. But they always suck. Hey, you got any of them blood vials? No. I'm getting up. I almost feel bad for you. Hi. I'm honestly doing way more damage than I thought I would. Why am I hesitating? I need to kill you now. Because. Whoops. Ouch. Let's not be hasty now. Ah! Oh god! Oh, I'm stuck. Please! Not like this! Oh, it feels so good to parry them out of their jump. I don't actually know if I'm gonna need more bullets before 12.6 add. Actually, that might be better. Ooh, that is better. Lightly. But we take slightly. Lightly's all we're gonna get. Not sure I even knew the hunters could drop tempering gems. Well, I guess we've got one from the other. Never mind. Ignore me. Come on. One more at the bottom. Yes. Not gonna bother with that. I can't use it. Go uppies. Grab this. Not gonna bother with that other area. It does have chunks in it, but it's also a pain. Ah! Leave me alone. Excuse me, pardon me. Good old serpentine. Hi, Simon. Bye, Simon. Track. Surprisingly, no. Fine with me. Don't mind me, just passing through. Hi. Hurry up. You can do it. I believe in you. I knew you could do it. Oh, this is gonna be real awkward. Oh boy. Honestly, that kind of worked out. Better than it usually does, because the birds were more out of the way over here. When I could separate them from him. So, thanks, I guess. Good lord. Not gonna bother with safe. Go over here and we wait. Go for a little walk. Guess we'll grab this because I am gonna go back to the whatchamacallit here in a second. Green. It kind of amuses and irritates me how many people I've seen just like completely not notice that this is here and then get pissed off about the run back to Ludwig. I mean, I kind of get it, like it's a little out of the way and there's nothing shiny to draw your eye over there, but like, I don't know, look around a little. Oh, we had upgrade for Kane that we're definitely gonna totally make great use of. It super matters, I promise. I think even for Ludwig, I do want claw mark over the 5% clockwise. Because I usually get at least 2 viscerals on him. And I would bet that we'll get even more on this run. The way Ryder, way Evelyn. Sell some junk gems. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen.
Gammon awaits you.
I
Go
know.
on. Very well.
Do I
let me
need-
step-
Nice. And health. Feels bad. Honestly, I mostly want the passive defenses. Or, like, natural, whatever. I want the defenses. don't know that I've ever pushed vitality past 60 before. I mean, I don't know what the curve looks like at all because there's not really a reason to. Past 50, usually. But I doubt it's going to get any better. But I think even if we pushed vitality to level 9, we'd still be getting defensive, or level 9, 99. We'd still be getting full defenses from leveling up. So it's honestly probably worth it. Let me see. I'm at level 52 now, so it'd be 41 more level. Yeah. So it's honestly worth it, actually, to just keep pushing that. Did I actually get the... No, I didn't. I didn't really think about that for a while. I don't necessarily regret it. But, that's probably where most of my blood echoes will go at this point. Unless I just chew through vials for a fight. Which I could see happening with Orphan and Lawrence.
Please. Help us. An unsightly beast.
You know a really good thing about how long this fight is going to take?
The great terror.
We get to actually listen to the music in Phase 2. Which is very exciting.
Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
He's so cool and gross and cool. Mule kick, please. Killed one of the fucking... Ouch. Holy shit, that hurt. For the free damage. Ouch. Oh, that was very unfortunate move selection. Alright. Alright. I'm being stupid like that. Now's a good time, actually. That one I haven't internalized. That's probably... Oh, shit. That's really unfortunate. I wanted the visceral there. Alright, well. Not my best phase one.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Y'all ain't ready. Apparently neither was I. I love that those hits were on beat. I don't love that I'm probably about to beat this. Oh, never punished. I love finishing this fight with a visceral. Oh, happy day. God, I love that fight. I wish it had been prettier, but it's so fun. That first visceral on phase 2 being like exactly on beat with the second and fourth notes there. I guess it was the fourth and eighth. Whatever. Anyway, it felt good. I'm sad it's over. Next boss not nearly as fun. Definitely bottom half. I need to do like a ranking as far as just how much I like each one at some point.
Gammon, go on. Very well, let me step.
Alright, we hit 60. Doesn't really mean anything, but it still feels cool. We can't afford a whole lot in the way of good stuff. Definitely don't want Molotovs. I almost never use rope Molotovs. If I played PvP, I probably would. But I kind of hate PvP. Now we go to the other screaming, crying area. Glad we're doing both of those today. I'll probably just run past the NPCs. I don't think it's going to be worth... I mean, they're directly not worth what you get out of it. They're just kind of in the way for something that I do need.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear with mind. Proud unto the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Right. Oh, hello. Alright, can I do this without getting shot? Yes. Oh! That was close. Yes. Perfect. You tried it. Shut up. Thing in this one? No. This thing right here, I think gets very underutilized. Almost definitely we're going to play with it on my my strength run. I actually didn't realize I have the ability to use it now. I'm considering it now because I basically have never been using the torch, but it's got like the highest fucking stagger of like anything in the game, and I don't think it's cataloged anywhere because Twitch deletes their VODs, which is annoying. But when I did my Lady Maria Meowathon to celebrate my affiliate thingy a good while ago now, I guess. On one of my characters, I used that and just kind of put Lady Maria in a loop where she just kind of didn't get to play because she was either getting bonked with a stick or punched in the gut. It felt kind of bad, but it was also really funny. Alright, I need you out of the way, please. I guess we'll come over here. We'll see how much damage I do on a parry. I mean, on a visceral. Yeah, not fucking worth. Oh, that's gonna take all day. Fortunately, it's going to make this next part a little harder, but we'll deal. I am glad I only have to do the milkweed quest once during this whole gauntlet of quests. I know. It's very exciting that I'm back. It was maybe a bad idea to... Now, did you get your health back after that cutscene? No. Just not worth it. Get like 10 bullets from her and like a fucking Madman's Insight or some shit from the other one. Hurry up, please. I wish to leave. Bye.
Someone.
Nope, I have not. Okay. Another good luck me, thanks me situation. Okay, that's not too bad. I think they can, if they pick the right move, catch me in between those and everything. Case in point. Christ. We're going to take, the shortest possible route here. Or at least that I know of. That's probably safer than the L1. Unfortunately, we need to kill this guy up here. Because I've had some very strange interactions with him if I don't. also wish that was cataloged on Twitch. I unfortunately did not record those streams in any way back then. I'm sorry, how was that not a fucking backstab? Oh my god. 3, 4, 5. Oh. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so that last one's optional. Three's a good chance. Not gonna jump attack. These guys are almost fucking impossible to stagger. I don't even know if the fist staggers them. I probably should test that. A triangular blood tinge gem. I mean, I guess you can put that on regular Chikage. No, don't. Are they actually smart enough to... Okay. Hey, come here. I don't want to fight you up there. There we go. Alright, shoot them again. Oh, this is really awkward. Okay, it worked out. Okay, I should be safe from them. Now, can I bait you off the edge? Very hit or miss. Shit. Whoa. Ouch. That was it. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I forgot to... Okay, we need to do that now. I definitely don't want to deal with the NPC. Unfortunately, I am now this guy's only target. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Rock. Do it. Well, that was like the easiest time I've ever had doing that. Oh, took too long. Sucks to be you. All things considered, that went pretty well. Munch? No munch? Okay. Oh, that fucking clipped right under it. That felt bad. Ow, ow, my ankles. I need those. No, 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 not there. Okay, we're almost done. Don't care about that gym. I forgot about them. Shit. Okay, this is another choke point. Oh, I do not want to be in between them. Please no. Oh, God! I hate these three. Oh. Oh, I'm panicking. Me, man. Fuck off. Oh, my poor blood pressure. Honestly, one of the most dangerous enemies in the, like, level enemies in the game. I actually can't think of any off the top of my head. I mean, I guess the ones with the IV stand. Wait, I don't actually need to... Okay, I can skip a little bit. Wait, no, I do want to do that. Never mind. Ignore my rambling. Even though that's like all my streams ever are. Whoa! Calm yourself. Well, trigger happy there. I always found this part a little weird, and I'm not sure if I actually need to go down, because this door is closed at the very beginning, but by the time I get to this point, it's open. And I don't know exactly what triggers it being open, and I really probably should test that, but if I'm wrong, and if I don't take this and I'm wrong that I don't need to, I have to go through the whole fucking level again to get back here. Although I actually don't want to do this yet, so... Pin that down. Go up here. Through here. I almost forgot. I sincerely doubt I'll need this, but I do have 2 more bosses in front of me that do arcane damage, so in theory, it could be useful. Okay, you out. I think that explodes. 4, 5. Almost walked right into that. That would have hurt. Lucky. Awesome. Die, die, die. Cool. No. Think I actually need that one? Do I? Underground stealth. I think that opens a different, because the key that I need is toward the end of the fishing hamlet. Wait. Yes. Or at the midway point, I guess. Anyway. Whatever, it wasn't hard to get. Okay, so I have Clawmark on already. Oh god, and that damage against the fucking... Oh my god, yeah. I'm glad I didn't bother with those NPCs. Good lord. I can get rid of that. Keep those. I doubt I'll use any of them, but... whatever. We're gonna level.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me stand.
20 health, 20 health is 20 health, I guess. That is the part of the point of these runs, is with Vitality in particular, not only to show how strong and important it is at the beginning of the game, but how over the course of the game is when it becomes less valuable and starts actually being worth to put points in other stuff. The opposite isn't directly true, because without having Vitality at all, we're gonna die a lot. Not exactly like I'm gonna be one-shotting things. I'm pretty sure the difficulty of every single one after this is going to be, like, way higher. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get through them all. I think this next one will be the hardest until we get to the endurance one, because I think I'm going to have to learn a ton in the next one that'll make all of the other offensive ones after that easier. But then the endurance one is going to be rough. You were supposed to fall. Whatever.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, you know what? I actually don't know if this is gonna be worth it, because I forgot. We'll try it without, but what I was thinking about doing, and then I forgot, is to put the better gems on the cane, and then just go for parries with the boosted visceral damage. So I think what I'll do is test it. I'm pretty sure that with this setup, the spear is probably gonna still be better for viscerals by, like, a lot. But we'll see. It would help if I timed the... Oh, come on. $10.85. I don't really want you to be right next to... Well, shit. But what am I doing not using blood bullets? What a fool. Oh god. When do you want to come over here? Give me a solid. What did I say? 1084? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we could get higher than that if I did put what you call it on the cane. But it's probably not enough that unless we die, it would be worth it. Oh, wait. Ouch. Oh. I almost wonder if it'd be worth putting the 10% combat on too. Oh, I think you so. You're pretty gorgeous yourself. If I make yourself up. The words are hard right now. Oh god. Oh no! Can't crit from behind on that in this. I forget. Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit. Really? Fuck. Oh! Wonderful. Oh, are you a mage? I don't think you're a mage. Oh. Oh my god! Well, we knew this was going to be a pain. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, thank goodness for this. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Nope. This one we can maybe pull off. Yeah. Good job, me, for not getting greedy there. I don't think one meteor would kill me. Come on, show me your balls. Not near your friends. This is a private matter. Wait on both. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ah! Balls? No? Fuck. Really need to separate one of you when you are not playing nice. I can at least get the... I'll risk it. And roll towards here. That wasn't so bad. And GG. Okay. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Game audio is pretty bad. Like, too quiet or what? Oh, loud. Okay, hold on. Actually, I could do that. Do that for myself. Hopefully that's better. If it's too loud still, let me know. How was the rest of Rondo of Blood? No. Is that the one you were playing? I already forgot. Or were you playing Dracula X? Anyway. Okay, so this time I think I... No, I'm gonna... Though we could style on her a little bit. Yeah, I've been using the cane this whole fucking run. We're gonna... If it makes it a little worse, whatever. We're gonna do this with cane. .6. Wait, really? Okay. Rondo of Blood. It was so good. Hell yeah. Are you going to be doing any more Castlevania, or was that just like a diversion? And I think I'm okay with that setup, so I don't think I can afford a level.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me stand.
Shows what I know. Roll 1, 334. Can't afford paper. I mean, we got room, you know, we might as well. Two more to play. Hello, people. Castlevania 2. And, of course, Symphony of the Night. Hell yeah. I've seen a bit of 2 and heard that it's pretty rough. But I'm excited for you nonetheless. I mean, you got through ActRaiser 2, so honestly, I believe you can do anything. That was one of the most bullshit-looking games I've ever seen. And of course, Symphony of the Night is gold. I've never finished it, but I played a good chunk of it on the PSP. Had a ton of fun with it. The ones I've played the most were the Game Boy Advance and DS ones. I love those games. Okay, if this one takes a little bit, that's totally fine. This is my favorite part of the game. So, good luck me, thanks me. ActRaiser 2 was certainly an experience. Yeah. It looked miserable, frankly. We may switch to more blood defense.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now.
Whatever you say.
Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Oh, I'm so excited, y'all. I really shouldn't be using whip for this, like, at all. Oh my god! This is fine, actually. Thank you. Thank you for not parrying my, Ow. Ow! 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 Jesus. GG? Question mark? You were really committed to that gunshot there. I mean, Fire Paper's gonna kind of suck against her, but... Ow. Oof. What? Oh shit. Okay. GG. Ouch. Wait, really? Okay, don't panic. Oh god! Did the fire wear off? No. I'm really tempted to do it again. Oh, I forgot that fight. Well, didn't really have a choice. I forgot that attack doesn't have a tell. Murder, death, kill that undead lady. I'm okay with taking my time on this one. I mean, we do have a lot to do, so if I have the win, I should take it. But that was actually a genuine flub. I forgot about that attack. Oh, why did you... Oh, jeez. Yeah, 3 was greedy. We just learned that 3 was greedy. Come on, Comic Cat. Ouch. Should have gone for the parry there. It would have been more value before phase change. She caught me in a sprint there. Ouch. Ouch. Slightly early. Oh, hell, what the fuck? Oh, God, I forgot about that one. Ah! Oh god. Is that it? Is that it? Are we gone? Alright. been fun. God, I love that fight. She is going to utterly obliterate me on the other runs, and I'm so excited. Well, hey there, Panda. Thank you for self-care and pet. Purr. Oh, hey, the inspiration. One of my favorite fights in all of video gaming. So fun. All right, self-care. Well, I hope you're having a good start to your day. We are pretty close to being through this run. Yeah, I decided to start early so I could make sure I'd get through this one in case I got stuck. And the remaining two bosses, I think there's a fair chance I will. So I figured I'd give it a go, especially because I am excited to start the next one. And if I can start that today, that's a bonus.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizard child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children, and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
Good talk. What do the children and their children do to you? A lot, actually. This is a very sad area. This is where we get a lot of exposure to the Eldritch stuff and how fucked up the humans in this story are. Well, even more of that than we get out of the other areas. Long story short, alien god thing that was basically just minding its own business along with the denizens of this fishing village we're going through, were interrupted, let's say, by some greedy humans who wanted what they had. They killed Big Mama, and in response, they were basically cursed forever to get stuck in this like nightmare that is a good portion of the game. So this whole hunt thing is like this big cyclical experience, and it's because of this curse, because these idiots tried to take what wasn't theirs. And we'll get to see Big Mama in a little bit. 20,095. Little over 500, I think. 3 gives 1,000. Yeah.
Gammon awaits. Go on, good. Very well. Let me step.
But Bloodborne through and through has very strong themes of cycles and birth and rebirth. Fishing Hamlet. Here we go. I should put my gems back on. I wanted Cain for actually no, we'll use it for Orphan too in case, unless we get stuck, because I'm gonna switch back to Spear for Lawrence, so we can style on him for a little bit longer, hopefully. The only thing the game is missing is a bicycle. I see what you did there. Please don't see yourself out. I love bad puns. I've also never read Lovecraft, but this area itself has a lot of comparisons made, I've heard, to, Of course I forget the fucking name when I'm trying to give the anecdote. It's one where someone visits, basically, a fishing village, and they're, like, chased around by unspeakable horrors. They never actually see the villagers in it. It's one of the really popular Lovecraft stories. But of course the name escapes me when I need to actually use it. No, not Cthulhu. It's the name of one of the actual books. .1, 10.9, not really that useful at this point. Pardon me, don't mind me, just passing through. Just kidding, gonna kill you. Ouch. You need to get rid of that first. Ow. Is it because I said I was gonna kill you? Because honestly, I understand. Yog-Sothoth. No, these people themselves are the people I'm referring to. It's not one of the big elder gods that I'm thinking of. It's the town itself. But I'm just forgetting the name of the book. But the villagers in it are never like named / actually seen, as I understand it. The person just kinds of experiences being I think like chased by them. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to actually tell much about it. I just know that this area is one of the most like explicitly relatable to Lovecraft. Facing this way, I always forget. Or not. Pokey poke then. How did that not you. Okay, that works. Fight over there. I don't want to get blasted. Oof. Oh, that was wonderful. At any rate, I haven't really looked at H.P. Lovecraft stories either. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I would enjoy them as stories, and he was obviously a horrible guy, so I don't feel terribly inclined. But you can't deny his influence on literature and media, especially because it's open license. Hello. I just forget about this one. Come here. You rise up out of the just outside the house. I don't actually know where this one comes in. I missed you, Kane. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Need you to die now. Thank you. Know how far he can throw that. Not to say his works weren't influential. Feels like the incomprehensible eldritch horror trope was getting tired even nearing the end of his career. Writing the books written by others didn't help much. Nowadays we have games like this to showcase the Eldritch indeed. I mean, in the world of board games, especially where budgets aren't nearly as high, it's all over the place. That did not look like it hit me, but okay. Ah! Ouch. I know. Wait your turn. Wish y'all were a little more in sync. Is there another dog? Hold on. No. There you go. I was supposed to hit you both. Oh, that's a... okay. We'll use one just in case. Could go wrong. I don't really want to do this again. Especially with... how low my endurance is. Okay, cool. Safe! Keep in line, everyone. You'll get your butt stabbed soon enough. That's right. You get a butt stab, and you get a butt stab. Wanted what? A little over 20?
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me.
2777. 2011. I don't remember how much 4s give. Let's find out. Not enough. Good enough.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me stand.
Alright, quick diversion. Make the next segment much easier.
Shrouded by night, proud to be
I know. It's okay, it's almost over. $3,000 for knocking a guy over who couldn't fight back. Love to... Okay, how do I want to handle this? Probably just parries? Beat him up before it can matter? Oh god. Ah!
Unending
Well,
death
yeah.
awaits those who pry into the unknown.
That's fair. Got stuck. Gonna try with the fist, see if I can just stun lock him so we don't have to deal with the lead elixir. I don't think I have enough stamina. Fist takes one. Ouch. This hallway is not ideal for me. There we go. Good enough. Totally worth so that I don't have to do that 3 times.
Well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
Fight.
Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to take a quick break for this ad break before I continue. Get a little snacky snack so that I'm not hangry for orphan. That sounds weird out of context. You'll understand in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, well. Good try. Got through a fair bit of it. I have a lot of work to do. So let us return. Figured out what the oh god, you didn't know. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of the input lag being shitty. I participated on Mia's a day or two ago, and it was a good like 2-3 seconds between when I put it in and when it actually registered. There was at least 1 or 2 times where I had put it in before someone else as far as the order chat showed me, but it gave them credit, and I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for self-care, Panda. Alright. So I expect Orphan and Lawrence to hold me up for a bit. But if I go in expecting to die, I'm going to die. So, we'll do our best. Hi, Mamsies. Welcome in. How's Night Rain? Finished up early from Mia's stream, taking your meds, eating snack. Oh, I bet. Are you feeling any better? Beyond being tired? They're still going. I'm tempted to kind of just skip this section. I don't really need anything from it. As much as I don't like skipping areas, I'm concerned. But I think I will just... I mean, the blood echo gain isn't bad. Did get Indian or shark bed for a bit? Hell yeah. Been a while. I bet that's a lot better than having them blocking half your screen. Hey. Relax. I think it's correct to do this. Fight them out here. Ah! Preferably without the lightning. Ouch. Come here. Thank you. That's much better than how I had been doing it. Noted. I agree with Panda. Hydrate good. Y'all should leave me alone. I guess this kind of counts as a screaming, crying area. Not nearly as much as Canehurst or the research hall. But they're still clearly unhappy. Can't imagine why. Okay, so their right side is the way to go so that I don't get whacked. And or just use the whip. That's what it's for. Go figure, the spacing tool is good for spacing. What a world. How did... Okay. I call shenanigans a game. It's obvious why they live in the nightmare that is England. Brutal. Ah! Wrong button. Though it worked out. If the enemy should get shitty hitboxes, at least I get them sometimes too. There we go. Oof. Ain't not so good for hitting them. There we go. Wailing age verification, no! I'm glad that got delayed at least. I hope it becomes one of those things that becomes perpetually delayed. Come on down. Oh, the lever is... I always remember where it is. Totally, completely, definitely remember where the lever is. There it is. See? Landing calculated. Y'all doubted me. I mean, 14 isn't that much, but it'll buy a fair few somethings. So I guess... Oh, well, I have to go up anyway, actually. Glad I remembered. We're willing. Subpar therapy and dental care. Oh, even more wailing. Planned food. Ah, why? Britain catching all the shade right now. I mean, honestly, more vials. We're gonna use a lot on this. I'm gonna try to treat it like Gehrman and just focus on not chewing through them in exchange for just doing better at it, but we'll see. I mean, I've honestly fought this thing more than I've fought Gehrman, but it's also more difficult. At least the store mannequin is high. The time-honored Souls tradition of letting us level up via an attractive woman with an Eastern European accent. So, Big Mama. I don't know how people think of this shit, man. Chilling. Saw that as a meme the other day. I think it was sub me going to work after a hard party last. That's funny. Ouch. Ouch. Will you stop? I forgot I had the fist out. Okay, that's acceptable damage. And this is going to be rough, especially phase 2, but we're going to be making heavy use of the parry this go around. Kind of hoping that would stagger. All right, let's get away from here. Oh, come on. I had no clue it was Bloodborne. Orphan of Kos. At the time that Bloodborne's DLC came out, I think it was generally considered their hardest boss, like, ever. Compared to their games before that, it was, like, ridiculously fast and aggressive. It's kind of funny going back. Like, it's still a difficult fight, but compared to the sensory overload fucking laser light show that is the modern Souls games boss fights, it's pretty chill. Oh boy. I think we... Honestly, we're fucking this up real bad. I think we reset. Come here. I guess I could have kept going and just not filed. I should have done that. Older Souls games are tutorials you get to get you used to newer Souls games. Honestly, not really. So older Souls games have been referred to as slow Souls. It's really Sekiro that I would point to as the kind of blueprint for, I guess Elden Ring is the only one that's come after that. Bloodborne was kind of the blueprint for the change in Dark Souls 3 compared to 1 and 2. Like, Bloodborne was the fast of the slow Souls games, and Dark Souls 3 took that pacing and kind of applied it to the Dark Souls formula. But Sekiro is the one that really introduced fights working the way that they work now. I don't know if it was as flashy. I've never played more than the first few hours of it because I don't like it very much. But I mean, it's all informed what came after. It's just Sekiro is really like the marked point of where their like design became very different. At least in my opinion. And it's unfortunate for me as someone who doesn't like it, because a lot of people consider that to be the pinnacle of the combat in any of their games. Please, thank you. I fucking missed. Let's get away from that stupid little tree. Can't tell you how many times I've died because I got stuck on that stupid little tree. Come on. Come back. Oh, rude. No, no wall, no tree. Get your ass over here. Punch. Preferably stop doing that. Preferably not be on Big Mama either. Lots of things in this arena to get stuck on. Ouch. Ow. Oh, that was rude. Oh, yeah. How did I do that? Uh-oh. Alright, phase 2 practice. Probably a bad idea. Ooh, I didn't remember the third one. Ow. Unfortunate. Whew. Ow. I think we win this with 5 left. Oh yeah, the Bloodborne explained by cats is awesome. Thank you for Pepe Panda Purr. Okay, that was pretty good. Honestly, phase 2 usually just kind of looks like a blur, but that felt a lot more manageable. This has been a really educational run for me. I've been understanding more lately why people do challenge runs, or at least part of it. Actually try axe here. I feel like I don't know, I don't really want to do that. I feel like the rally would be really nice. Not unlike Pokemon players doing Nuzlocke or Minecraft players doing Skyblock. No, not unlike at all. I mean, it's a good way to really like have to learn, and it's like anything else, constraints breed innovation, or like, yeah, more or less. You like have to learn how to do things. You can't just like brute force your way through them, and that's definitely been my experience to an extent with this game. And I mean, I hesitate to call it brute forcing your way through fully, because I think that there's space for like making more mistakes. That's like part of the reason, like it's an RPG. I don't think it's meant to be a like perfect input, you know, crazy difficult action game. I don't like that people treat it like that as like the norm, which is part of why I got hung up on it for a while. I cannot talk and do this at the same time. But at the same time, I can respect, like, if you really want to like actually have to really feel like you know what's going on in these situations, it does help to put yourself in a position that you can't just say no, you don't get to. Anyway, which is part of why I did the health one first, because that gives me more room to make mistakes without staring at that loading screen over and over again quite as quickly. So we'll still be doing that plenty going forward. Thank you for just standing there for a second. I appreciate that. Oof, went right over his head. did not know that's what he was doing. Oh boy. Well. Yeah. Gino Machino just did a no-hit run of Bloodborne a couple weeks ago. It's I argue that this game, especially more than any other of the Souls-likes, is really not meant to be played that way. Like, very deliberately the systems are designed to where, like, it's okay if you get hit, you don't have to be perfect. That's not really the point. I mean, they're all designed like that to an extent, of course, or they would be, like, much more difficult. But I think it's also the reason that a lot of challenge runners don't like it as much is because it's not really as, like, desirable for no-hit runs. There are some parts of it that are just so chaotic that avoiding damage is a lot of work. I mean, to an extent, we're going to have to do that because the other challenge runs I'm doing are going to be not far off from basically no-hit runs by this part of the game. Ow. Unfortunate. I really shouldn't be using that charged heavy unless I'm sure I have the backstab. Like maybe this? No, too far. I'm sorry, how was that not a fucking... Alright, I felt a little cheated there, but that's okay. I don't know why her placenta is like steel reinforced. It's not helping me. Not doing me any favors. I don't know if that's a word I'm allowed to say without YouTube fucking striking my video down, but here we are. What it is. Yay, I got my 0 blood echoes back. Come on. Get off of mama. I really thought I had time. No. None of this tree. None of this tree bullshit. Game decided for me. I think with Kain in particular, those are just not going to happen. I may be actually better just going whip almost full time. Unless I'm doing paper. I don't know how well whip will occasionally stagger him the way the other attacks do, though. Definitely not what I meant to do. Ouch. These fucking trees, man. Okay, it totally can. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Pinnacle. Maybe I need to lead him to the beach. I don't know. I get frazzled by running into the fucking obstacles there. Or the water, rather. We'll try that. We'll see if it makes a difference. I really thought I had time. Fuck. Damn it. What? Why? Why? It's supposed to have... Was I lied to? Oh god. I'm having the worst time with that attack in particular. Okay. Well, that kind of throws off the main reason I wanted to use the cane. I feel like whip form's still okay because I miss so often. Though transformed, what just happened? Transformed Saw Spear is probably still better because then I can still, backstab. Not that that's been going well. I don't know. I definitely like being down in the water better. As long as I don't back myself off. Getting stuck on these stupid little trees is like my least favorite thing about this fight. Way too late. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. for the parry. I don't even know if that attack's variable. That one is. Clearly I need to get behind him for that. Or in general. We can. Think of yourself, Carol. I'll do that after this attempt. I really wanted to end up behind him there. Go for the twice? Okay. Is it because we're so far away? I don't know why I did that. This is not the one. Ow. I hate getting stuck on my body. Hope you're down. It's an aggressive mirror boss? What do you mean? Like, in that it mirrors the aggression? Because most of the bosses are pretty aggressive. And then it fights someone like a hunter. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's almost like a midpoint between a hunter and a big beast kind of thing, because it has a lot more like large sweeping attacks than the hunter fights do for the most part, and it moves more strangely. But it's definitely closer to a hunter fight than most of the like big beastie are. I almost wish it was a big beastie, because its fucking hitbox feels like one, or like body box feels like one sometimes. How much I get stuck on it. perfectly spaced. Really cannot attack it. I don't know why I keep doing that. You tried it. Why am I not learning that fucking lesson, man? Oof. Guy has a lot of roll catches. I'm sorry, how the fuck was that not a backstab? Tickled my toes. The hell? Change your mind? Why does that keep happening in phase 2? So weird. I had no idea it could like change its mind on that attack like that. Holy shit! Hi, Ribs. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, feel better. willing to use more vials in phase 2, just 'cause it's still a lot of work to do. You just see it. Can you get back here, please? Oh, I fell for it. Let's go. No, don't! Oh my god. I miss more viscerals on this dude than anything else in the game. Gotta really fucking be deliberate with it, I guess. Ow. Unlucky. Honestly, I think if that fight went exactly the same, but I had Spear, that would have been there. I think the damage difference probably still there. Kain is still very needy in this situation. Like, just upgrading isn't enough. As much as I don't want to, I think it's correct to switch. We still have shit to do. Feels bad. Wrong way. Away from the wall. Sometime today. Nice.
Everyone, get
Got a raid I hear? Hi, whoever. I can't really look right now, but thank you for the raid. Hit Mia and company. Welcome in. How was the rest of Night Rain? I think I do actually have time to backstab there if I set it up right. Come on. Oh, I fucked up the spacing. Come on. Might be better to die here. No, we're almost phase 2. Well, sometimes the game decides for us. Lucky. Call Mama? No? Didn't do that any last time. Again? Stuck on his body. I love when I get stuck on his body. Yeah, sure. Come on. That's the tip of that one. Ouch, there it is. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Orphan's one of your favorite fights? Heck yeah. Winter and Lucky did Tricephalos. Rocked it, hell yeah. Bonked the puppy. Onslaught of amazing spells that run. Awesome. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky. Oh, it's no worries, Mia. This is all important learning for when I do this with more damage, but basically no health. We're getting to phase 2 more consistently. That's the important thing right now. Trying to do it without just like obliterating my vial supply, because we still have to do Lawrence as well. That's the last boss I have for this run. I'd like to get it done today. We'll see. I'm excited for next run, because skill only I get to use one of my favorite weapons. Oh yeah, you can totally set up the backstab there if you space it right. Probably not there though. Stuck on his fucking knee. Lawrence. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. My damage is pathetic. So, and he has like what, 30,000 health. I'm doing like 1-200 damage on a light hit. About 1,200-1,300 on a visceral. Although I do get the serrated bonus on him at least. Kind of sad I beat Lady Maria as quickly as I did. I would much rather be stuck on that than this. I like Orphan. Probably like top 5 Bloodborne fights. Oh my god, getting stuck on his knee is the real boss. His right knee has gotten me killed so many times. He knew what he was doing. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, this might be a loss. Oh, well. Again, game decides for me. Night, Lucky. Hopefully we won't still be here when you wake up. Not clear on a lot of his parry timing. They also the gunshots also just fucking miss a lot. damn it. Oh, you dick. Oh, hell yeah. Man's one parachute drop. Nice. I can work with. That counts. Kind of dumb luck, honestly. Sometimes we take dumb luck. Dumb luck. Stupid. Ow. I'm dead. Not dead? Ow. If it weren't for dumb luck, I'd have no luck at all. I mean, is there such a thing as smart luck? I mean, I guess if you make an informed decision that you know involves luck and you and the luck pays off, or like, and you actually get lucky, I would consider that smart luck. But so cute. Winter wished you luck with spam, and then you won. Hell yeah. Very nice. Congrats, ma'ams. Ow, my toes. Is that not parryable? I've hit him, I feel like, almost square in the back before, and it didn't count as a backstab, but that did. Whatever, we take those, I guess. Ouch. I don't want to get... I feel like he's going to phase change soon. I'd like to get it with a visceral. May have been better to actually hit him one or two more times. I definitely could have gotten more out of that. Come the fuck on, dude. Why are the viscerals in phase 2 so fucking hard to actually hit? No jump? Why did it unlock? Not while I have the fire paper on, you absolute fucking twat. I'm stuck on his body again. No, please. Oh my god, literally. Oh, okay. What a douche. Ah! Is it because I called you a douche? I'm sorry. I'll do that after this attempt. Oh, come on, dude. God, I'm just chewing through a milk. No fucking benefit. I feel like he just started running away way more all of a sudden. second jump. Again? Oh! Hooray! Well, phase 2 still feels like a shit show, but it was educational. Anyway, thank you for self-care, Panda. Let's do that. Oh, goodness. Kitties are starving. Oh, hey, Blackmore. Thank y'all, thank you.
Child of course, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse.
Went through like a quarter of my
Accepting
vials
all
just
that
trying to keep up
is.
when he started jumping around like a fucking jackass. Home, funeral home. Oh my god. Brutal. Alright, one more. And it's either the worst or tied for the worst run back. I guess depending who you ask, so that's fun. But, we're gonna do it. Gaming with me, I've been trying not to watch too closely. I've seen Orphan before. Don't want to learn too much before I fight it myself. Totally fair. It's a fun fight. It's hard, but it's really fun. Alright, Lawrence is completely immune to fire, so we're not going to do that. And I only have 13 bolt paper, so we will probably only use that in
Gammon
phase 3.
awaits you. Go on. Very well. Let me.
I could buy a couple here, but a little bit more health, a little bit more defense. Okay, we stayed above 300 vials. That feels pretty good. Alright. I think we're gonna actually care about what we wear for this one too. I think Shard Hunter is probably gonna be best. Which is unfortunate because the ponytail clips through the fucking collar. Irritates the shit out of me. But having to do this run back too many times would also do that, so. That'll do. You know what? No, fuck that. We're sticking with our thing, and if we get stuck, then I'll reconsider. I've had to fucking switch away from Henrix too many times in this playthrough as it is. Fancy schmancy, definitely. Yeah. There. I cannot believe I beat Orphan in 3 tries my first time battling it. I think me too, actually. Very first time. This is probably... I don't keep count of tries with that kind of thing because it stresses me out to do that, but I get why people do it, especially like streamers and stuff, but you probably won't catch me doing that. But what was I gonna say? Oh, it's taken an extremely variable number of tries for me. It's anywhere between like 1 and... I don't think what I just did is the most. Because there was one, like, right after I started streaming that I was working on a 1-1 character for like 6 hours. And I didn't even get him. And then I was gone for a week, and I came back and whooped his ass 9 times in a row. So that was neat. The only leveled vitality, does this mean you're very limited in weapon choice? Yes, I can literally only use the starting 3 weapons and the saw spear. Which is very unfortunate. That's why I'm looking forward to the other runs, because I'll get to actually like use weapons that I like way more. But I'm starting with Waste of Skin for all of them except for Blood Tinge. I'm going to allow myself to start with Military Veteran for that one, because Waste of Skin, the Blood Tinge isn't enough for the Blood Tinge weapons because you don't have enough strength and or skill for them. And I'm like, I don't want to do the whole run with the only thing benefiting from the stat being guns, and that's kind of a joke. So, but the rest of them is going to be Waste of Skin, so I'm going to have very little health. I get the feeling this one might take longer than Orphan, and unfortunately it's not as fun. But we'll see. Still gonna go in it with a can-do attitude. Boom. We gotta just bait certain attacks here, like that one. And that one. Okay, that is an acceptable amount of damage. Wham. Wham. That one's good. I kind of know which ones I'm looking for. Just the one. That's the tricky thing about that one. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay, he has a different audio cue. That's how I can tell. Okay, so he can do 4. Ah, fuck. Hey. I didn't trust that, and I think that was correct. Ow. A little bit late on my internal timing for that one. Bang. That one's not very punishable. I think maybe if I go around behind him. Oh, okay, we're in phase 2 now. To borrow from Game Grumps, as I like to call him, Mr. Trippy Slip and Fall. You can see why. Honestly, this is probably the phase I know the least. Sometimes I just skip it. Ouch. Okay, that's different. Ow. specifically the backhands that he falls over? Oh. No hugs. Oh, you ass! Please! That was a very unfortunate time for him to fall into phase 3. Oh my god, dude. Uh-oh. Clearly we still have some work to do on phase 3. Ouch. He's supposed to be going for walkies. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, well that was honestly way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take us a while to even get to phase 3, which means that now I'm going to get stuck before phase 3 for like an hour. That was like the opposite of how I expected that to go. I thought once I got to phase 3, I was basically in the money. That's okay. Thank you, Mia. I had fun. He doesn't really seem to fall forward in phase 2, which is good to know. Me too. All the more reason that it's good for me to be getting practice on him in particular, because if we're doing this in New Game Plus 3, he's gonna have so much health. Especially in co-op. Turn back. I may actually level a character way higher than I normally do just to like be ready for that. Hello? Once we get used to the sounds on that, I should be able to get some damage out of that attack. Please stop doing that one. I can't do anything with that. That, on the other hand... Oh, doesn't always go boom. Oh, I don't want to get back to the wall, please. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't do way more. Come here. Four. Okay. Okay. For doubles. Last one. That's how I can tell. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, he can follow it up. Son of a bitch. Should have healed there while I was waiting. This is going much worse than the first one. Oh, is it NG2? I was thinking it was 3. Ow. Yeah, I guess it would be. Oh my god. Thought I was out of range. Oh, this is bad. I'm probably dead. Okay. Well, I pressed the button, but fuck me, I guess. While walking. Oh, stupid. There's no way. Alright, well. Phase 3 both times, I guess. Where the fuck do I put myself? I thought I knew, but oh my god! Ah! That was 2/3 of my health in one hit. With the fucking tip of his fingers. Ah! I really didn't expect to be just getting obliterated in phase 3. We may have to see about getting some more levels or something. I don't know. So that I can have more defense. Like, holy shit. I don't think that claw swipe's doing at least pure fire damage. I don't really know. What do you think will be the hardest? Endurance, 100%. I'm doing them in roughly the order that I think of difficulty slash like complexity. So I'm going this, then skill, descending order. This, then skill, then strength, then blood tinge, then arcane. Blood tinge and arcane, I haven't decided which way I want to go because blood tinge is like a very late game thing. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. But endurance is last because that one's going to be like a slightly easier blood level 4 run. Oh, why did I do that? Never punished. Yes, keep doing that one. Instead of doing your fucking giant slam like a million times in a row. I wonder if I just need to be... Ow. I don't want to be at that range because that's way harder to dodge than the others. why would you do anything else when you can just do that? I don't get to play. I will say my biggest problem with, well, I'll take it later. I'll ruin this attempt by using words. Okay, so it's like a short range swipe followed by and that's the one we do. Well, doesn't matter if I fuck up the input. Anyway, I was gonna say, the thing I don't like about Lawrence is that he basically forces you to be way more passive than most of the bosses in the game, and it just feels out of place in this game. Like, he feels more like a Dark Souls boss than a Bloodborne boss. Like, and it's weird because it's like, okay, well, he's part Cleric Beast or whatever, but Cleric Beast, because of the less complexity and not having a giant AoE on everything, I feel like doesn't have the same problem. And also just the numbers are way different. But Lawrence is always like able to do so much damage combined with all of his shit being so big and having a get off me button from like every direction, that it just always feels like, okay, I guess I'll just wait for you to use the third of your move set that's actually punishable, and then I'll play. It doesn't feel as much like a back and forth as most of the other fights do, and that doesn't make me like hate it, but it does make it just feel weird. Anyway, more like a Silksong boss. Yeah, maybe. That's a fair comparison, I think. Not as fun as a lot of the Silksong bosses, but although, and maybe it's my bias, it's hard to beat the fucking music of any of these. Like, Silksong has amazing music, but I just can't, like, and then the redouble, boom. Okay, so the timing on that's kind of tight, but 3. Okay. You want this? Not ideal, but we'll take it. 1. Okay, so he can follow that up. It's dynamic. Wasn't sure if it was actually that attack or not. 3, double. Mamsies, if you're there, can you snooze that ad? Or Pro Assassin if you're around. Awesome. Please? Got 20 seconds. Okay, well, sorry for ads, folks. To be fair, Panda, different atmospheres, like, Silksong isn't a horror game. Unless you're a character in Silksong, then it's a fucking horror game. Still have no idea what most of the trippy attacks look like. Thank you, finally. Hasn't gone in for a hug in ages. Oh my god. I don't know why he's behaving so differently in this phase than he usually does. He normally just fucking spits fire and walks around continuously. He's like, oh, I heard you were doing a challenge run. Go fuck yourself. Hey, do I need to just be on the other side? Like, what is happening? Thank you. Of course, during the ad break. Alright. Well, healthy cat. We got one more. I kind of forgot about moon presence. If I get stuck on moon presence, I might cry. I have to open stream to one of my most loved and hated bots. Well, it took significantly less time than Orphan, so I'm happy about that. Because it's significantly less fun. I don't hate it like a lot of people do, but it's very, like, middle of the pack for me. I really need to make a fucking list. Anyway, welcome back, stud. Nice twerk, death. Organ noises while you slice the boss's organ, yeah. Oh. Alright. Well, healthy cat, this is the end of the road. Thank you for self-care, Panda. All ready for a notably more underwhelming boss fight? He says, knowing that he almost never does it because it shoves you right into Game Plus, and Thor will probably fucking get wrecked. May actually be notably harder when I don't do as much damage. Ooh, that delay. Hello. Although, yeah, she still doesn't have shit for health. Well, tailspin, I guess. Oh. He has a whatchamacallit effect. Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually seen this face. Oh. Okay. Well, we're learning stuff. Am I just unable to use flasks for the rest of the fight? Okay. This is new to me. Honestly, kind of cool. I mean, terrifying that she can reduce my health to 1 and while I'm unable to use flasks at all, but or blood vials at all, but good luck me. Now I'm seeing why she has no fucking health. Yeah, you did. I was hoping one of my mods would be able to hold that thought. Oh my god, the fucking gunshot did kill her. Get fucked. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately my mods were not around to snooze the ads, but I did kill him that go. He was acting so weird in phase 3 compared to most of my runs. Most of my runs he just goes between the fire breath, the lava poop, and walkies. But today he just kept using the giant claw swipes. And they suck. Anyway, I'm a slug now.
Oh, good hunter.
This is the only time I'm okay with the phrase, thanks, doll. That's okay, Mamsies. It was just Lawrence. I'm honestly surprised it went as quickly as I did. I was worried I was going to be stuck on him for a while. But yeah. That's one challenge run down.
Good. All signed.
So we're going to be skipping cutscenes and stuff for the remaining playthroughs. Unless people specifically request them, which I don't think will probably happen. But yeah, thank you Healthy Cat, for being part of the challenge run journey. Next up, we're going to go for what do I want to call her?
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Would you love me if I was a worm? Acid.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yana.
That's funny. Not milk toast. We're gonna go with Stabby Cat. Blade of Mercy is probably going to be our main weapon for most of the run. And I need to update the stream information now.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
All right. Not going to bother with the YouTube one. No one's watching the YouTube one. Regardless of its viewership, though, it is very nice to have the VODs just automatically. Gotta say. Why are we watching this? I just said I was going to be skipping cutscenes. Okay, so this run is going to be very different. That health bar is basically what my health bar is going to look like the whole time. It'll get a little bigger when we get a particular rune later on. But we're going to get to use a lot more weapons than the other one. I think at least 3 or 4 other weapons. While I'm only able to level skill. I'm going to be dying a lot. Like, just straight up. I learned a lot during the Vitality run, but so much of the game is going to just one-shot me. Especially if they catch me slipping. I think certain enemies like Lawrence will one-shot me even if I was standing still, but a good portion of the game if I'm exposed, which is when you're running, jumping, or slightly after your roll, or open, which is right after you attack, I will almost definitely die to that. That's okay. Because we're going to hurt things a lot more quickly than the other run. As I mentioned much earlier this stream, I think this is going to be the biggest difficulty spike between streams, because effectively the others are just going to be the same thing but with other weapons. With the exception that part of the reason I picked skill first is because skill affects my visceral damage. It is nice that we're going to get to beat up the easy peasy version of of Lawrence here in a few minutes. Unfortunately, for her that is, Eileen's gonna have to die early so that I can get Blade of Mercy, because that's gonna be my first primarily skill weapon. And I could technically get it before killing any boss, I think, but that would require me to beat her, and I don't know if I can manage that. I think we will just once again go Cleaver until we get Spear to get through the opening quickly. All right. I'm going to be going through quest lines and stuff way quicker without really explaining what's going on this time. We're just going to skip through text and cutscenes and whatnot. Hopefully this one will take less time, well, or at least the bottlenecks on time will be the
Are you? Then I'm very
like actual
I know,
gameplay.
Please. Now, and good hunt.
Thanks for the blood. I forgot you were there. What a silly. I'll do my best. Maybe I do want to try to kill Eileen. I don't know. If I get if I get stuck on her, I think I just have already broken her quest by doing that. But it would mean that I could technically get it before fighting any boss, although I doubt I could get... I don't know. I'll play with it. If I do my whole routine first, and then just loop back around and try to fight her then, which is pretty easy to do. That's probably the way to go if I want to try it that way. Otherwise, I have to beat 3 bosses before I can get Blade of Mercy. Put that down. Can you read the description? Shields are bullshit in this game. Yeah, I hear you. You'll get your turn. Oh, this is so easy breezy beautiful after the after the shit that I just went through. I'm excited, y'all. I fucking love this game so much. Hey, can any of y'all tell me what the "It's a Terrible Night for a Curse" is from? I'm pretty sure I've been told many times, but I have not memorized it. Come on. There you go. Castlevania 3? Oh, okay, okay. I had assumed some kind of literature. I'm glad I asked. Ow. Glad I asked. You son of a bitch. Villager with torch. My worst enemy. I used to die to them all the time. To the point that it became a running gag. Villager with torch, hardest boss in the game. Yeah, this is the skill run, which is this game's version of dexterity. Ooh. Item. Don't shoot at me. Go! Despicable contact. Here, take the health. Come here, puppy. Poor guy. Ow. Villager with torch. Longer than you. Bullets, please. I don't know how many bullets we're actually going to be using on this run. I mean, I am still going to be going for viscerals where possible, but also my main weapon at least is not going to have access to guns a lot of the time. Castlevania 2, Simon's Go. Oh, okay. Thank you for looking that up. Sorry, Gilbert, you're on your own this time. I will come kill you after the blood moon, though. If that makes you feel any better. Oh, that could have been bad. Ouch. Files, please. Thank you. Forgot about this puppy. Alright, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loop around, get all this stuff. And then once I'm kitted up, we will see about dealing with Eileen. Feels bad. Have you or would you give Dustbloods on Switch 2 a go? And it's not out yet. So I definitely haven't. I will probably give it a go. I don't know if I would pick it up on launch day. I was really turned off by the fact that it's a PvPvE game. I'm not generally huge on those. But if it's fun, it's fun. I mean, Arc Raiders kind of proved to me that I can enjoy that format. What I don't want is for people to keep treating it like it's Bloodborne 2, because it really, really isn't.
Oh.
At least thematically, I have no idea what it's going to play like.
And an outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself. There are no... Still linger. What's wrong?
Thank you.
What are you still doing? Enough trembling. A hunter must hunt.
Oh, I will. Hi, Monsoon. That redeem was so worth the work. I gotta really think about what other sounds I want to put on there. Hello. Thank you. Alright, this time I'm gonna remember my routing instead of being a goof. I mean, I guess I can do both, but I'm gonna be a goof who doesn't pick the wrong route. Easy peasy. Oh, hello. Bullets for me? Why, thank you. Alright, can I get this right? Sure you can. Aw, dang it. Mean old slots. Am I going this way? I believe next one is... Remember if it really matters between these two. Kinda does. I think I usually do one first. Sorry, how did that switch attack miss that one? Never really understood why rats drop throwing knives. Ninja rats. Trying to think. I looked at the list. Besides, obviously the 4 weapons I had access to, because those are always available. I have Blade of Mercy, Beast Hunter Safe, which will probably be my other main weapon. I could use Gehrman's Scythe, but that would require me to either get to... Cleaver's gonna be better for now. That would require me to either get to Gehrman and beat him, which would be very late game, or... Brain, please, I need you to keep up for me. Don't need to go that way. Or do False Step Chalice, which, for the sake of just literally getting a weapon to actually have for the playthrough, I wouldn't personally consider cheating. Even though I guess it technically is. But, I think because I have access to so many other weapons, I'll probably pass on that. But that is within the realm of possibility. If nothing else, if I do Gehrman before the DLC like I did last playthrough, then I could at least use it for that part. Anyway, I'll have access to... I think those are the 3 main ones. Oh, Rockio, which is even later game, kinda. And is definitely the hardest of those weapons to get, because fuck that place. Especially with 10 vitality, fuck that place. I don't know if that one will happen. But we don't have to worry about that for a while. I think that's all of them. Why I put the vial there. I never use those. I never think to. Oil, please. Yeah. Alright, as always, the part of this run that I'm most likely to die. Ouch. Holy shit, fucking airstrike inbound. I'll have to bear that positioning in mind. Ouch. Puppy. Come here. Uh-oh. No. That was almost a trade. Hey, look, a trade. Will he land it? Yes. Tried. I don't think I really need more bullets before I teleport, so no blood bullets this time. Well. Ow. Fucking Phantom scared the crap out of me. I love when they do stuff like that in unison. It's so funny looking. Did I miss one? Yes, I did. Problem rectified. Go. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, gross. I've had enough of you peck at my ankles for one day, thank you. Ouch. Significantly less dangerous walkies. I'm gonna just go for it. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up. That works, I guess. Come on, give me the gag. Damn it. Ah! Ow! Remember what I said about fucking it up? I know it's my fault. I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh, you meant something else. Well. Also, I don't need a fucking troll commenting on my gameplay. Thank you very much. Are you? God damn it. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm excited that those are gonna do actual damage this playthrough. I mean, skill is not the highest effect thing affecting the visceral damage, but it should make a notable difference. Which is good, because late game we're really gonna need things to die quickly. Okay, so now we're going to upgrade the... I don't. If I don't, then I can... Yeah, I'll take the risk. Fuck it. We'll see how it looks. If it looks bad, I'll rush back, get my blood echoes, and then go level up or something, but... Oh, you know what? I just remembered you have to fucking buy the weapon anyway, I think, and it's like 20 grand. So, actually, we're gonna wait. There's no reason to fight her now when I can just get her killed later. It's unfortunate. I'd prefer not to have to wait until after several bosses, but it just makes more sense. Well, in that case, we will switch to spear, upgrade it. We're now done with cleaver, but we'll keep it there in case I somehow break the weapon, the spear. Breaking weapons in this is not ideal. And I think right now I just buy vials. Darn 'em. And I could skip Cleric Beast so that I have something else to kill with the knives, but also there's not a whole lot of point. It's not like it gives that good of rewards or anything. It's kind of just an unnecessary diversion. Whereas if I do it now, that's more... Yeah, I'm better off doing it now. Especially since I'm using a serrated weapon anyway. And I just fought Lawrence, so the moveset is fresh in my mind. that didn't hit me, but we take it. Two. Okay, way too early. Grab. Oh. You know, on the one hand, I wish I could tell 2017 me what this was going to look like now. On the other hand, I don't know what if I would have gotten here if I had. Alright, gas coin. Hopefully it wasn't incorrect to completely ignore leveling. But I've already done this at level 4 before, so... wasn't really that bad. I'll take the free bullets. Yo. Ooh, and free vials. Lucky me. Not gonna worry about Tweedledee and Tweedledum this time unless the boulder goes off. Yes! Good luck me, thanks me! Aw, man. Ow. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I'm so sorry, dude.
What's that smell? Seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
GG. Sorry, little girl. This is yet another parallel universe in which you will never know about your mother. Might be for the best, though. I don't think we'll go back before we get to Olivia. Maybe I will then. I don't know. I might wait until I have actually cleared it. I usually have more health when I make that decision.
Very good. I'm waiting for it, but it won't excrete Yarnum. But if tell them about, they'll be safe. Spread the word.
I mean, yeah, I can do it when I get there. That way I at least, can go do the... Ow. Fuck you. Shut up. Oh, I lost my train of thought. That way I can at least do the short little loop to do the quest stuff in Central. Not the worst idea. Alright, well, if you're not gonna protect your master. Sucks to be you. Oh, I got stuck on the tree. Tree's the bane of my existence in this game. Quit your barking and get down here. Fuck. Thank you. You'll be fine. All dogs go to heaven.
You're a beat. I knew it. Oh, Beck protege. So, why not call? Take this. Beast hunt.
Thank you. We'll probably never see each other again. Work? Yeah, it did. My partner either got or made soup and it smells so good. Also making my eyes water a little bit. Not ideal. Oh, let's see if I can get this right the first time. Yeah. Every once in a while I get that. Probably start leveling skill pretty soon. The upside of killing Eileen would be I would know how much skill I need. As if I couldn't just Google it. Or look at it on the wiki, rather. I know. You're very noble. He's like, oh wait, they actually turned back. Cool. I'm so alone. No, not. Oh my god. Dumbass. Actually, can we... I think it is correct. Go ahead and +3 Saw Spear, because we're going to get a shit ton more Bloodstone shards here in a little bit. We'll get Gascoigne stuff. And I'm okay with going ahead and leveling a bit because prices aren't going to go up again for a while.
Hello, I am honorable, and you will have Twimble. Very well, let me...
131 from 117, so that's what, a 14 point per leveling up 9 times. Case in point of why Vitality First is important. Yes, I'm going to keep harping on it. That's part of the point of this series. We'll go ahead and do the questline loop. Guess it's not really a loop, it's more of a line. The questline line. Hello again.
Oh, splendid. Your suit. Then tell them to see upon this sick this time. Well, if you can please. If you can assure them.
Now we're covered as far as sending people to places. So old woman and then little girl. I have no use for flame sprayer, so we're not going to waste time on Gilbert. I really like how Central Yharnam looks at dusk. That's such a cool thing about this game, is going back through areas that you played at a certain time of day and then playing them at a different time of day, or like seeing them.
A much better one in this. Well, what is an outsider? Well, don't you have work? Go slip.
Yep. Bye. Thank you. Ouch. Ah! Oh, last time they didn't even see me. Well, another chance to see if Mr. Wolfman can clip me. Oh, not today. Too slow. Oh, maybe next time. Rose, did I get the thing? Yeah, I did.
Hello, Miss Still. Oh, okay. Maybe Mum and Dad waiting for me. What do you think? Yes, okay. Thank you, Miss. I love you all.
Alright, well. I mean, I don't even really have a reason to go to her. I don't actually care about the ribbon. It's kind of part of the routine. Now we can go do Old Yharnam, which will be rather quick. I am a bit concerned because when I did this on my blood level 4 practice, It's just so easy to get poisoned when you have like no fucking health. That's very bad. But we will manage. I mean, I guess I'm not level 4 anymore anyway. I'm level 13. So that's nice. Hello. Kind of incentivize this run to parry farm it, honestly. I haven't been doing that as much as I used to, but my visceral damage should be higher than it will be on any other run. Y'all hurry up. Come on. Sometime today. Thank you. Usually much more lively than that. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. That's fine. I'm sure we'll use that on something. There? No, that's the one below me. Ouch. Oh, we don't want to stand there. There was one above me still, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really shitty place for you to be. Oh boy. Just keep moving. That was unlucky. Alright, we once again don't need to kill Jura next run. The strength run we will be, because we're going to use Stake Driver. At least for part of the run. Which is, I believe, my least used weapon in the game, so that'll be neat. Oh. Go. Oh, almost fucked it up. That would have killed me. Ouch. Ah! Bad. I had this one time recently come out and actually start attacking me. Normally they just stay in here. They were feeling particularly sassy that day. I've been more wary of them ever since. Well, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of shards. Well, kinda. By the time I get 20 grand, I should be set. We still have to beat BSB navigate the old Yharnam Tower, or the central Yharnam Tower, and get Eileen killed, which does mean post VSB I'm probably going to hold on to my cash, which is a little bit risky because Henrik will be able to absolutely obliterate me. Will y'all hush? No matter how much I turn the game down, I'm pretty sure that's going to be louder than me. Anyway. My ramblings weren't important. As is generally the case. You? You? Thank you for playing along. You stay? Yes, you did. How kind of you. You actually need these? You? Oh, sucks to be you. Mia, you might have told me, but what is your favorite Bloodborne boss? I know you said you really like Orphan and Lawrence. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez. More frisky than y'all usually are. Where's my gun? There it is. Ah! Stop it! Everyone knows who mine is. Fucking, I forgot. I was distracted. I was caught up in my thoughts. You're supposed to respect that, you asshole. Alright, I think we will go on to BSB. I should be okay. I would like to keep the money anyway. I'm just gonna have to be a little bit careful. Acid poison build up. Ah, that's still a very low resistance. Hey, come back here. You need to contribute to the Stabby Cat Wants a Fancy Knife Fund. Alright, good luck me, thanks me. Favorites are Orphan, Lawrence, and Father G. Nice. Solid list. What are you doing? Just standing there what are you, me in a fight? Standing there frozen? Oh, you poor thing. Ow. In my big mouth. There we go. Wasn't scared. Casual no-hit BSB. Good timing. Thank you for self-care, Panda. I'm actually going to step away for like 2 minutes to grab a new beverage and stretch my legs. So, be right back. You know, I'm kind of surprised on that last one that Medusa was in there, given that most proper nouns aren't. We did it. Hold on. Well, this one is rough. What the fuck was that? All right, well, good go. Back to Bloodborne. Seriously, for so many options, we got to work between three of us. Holy crap. All right, time to say goodbye to one of our favorite characters. I guess I don't really need to go up for this one. I don't need Holy Blade. I don't need Fire Paper. I don't think you buy anything else of import with that badge. Ouch. Would feel weird not to go up there though, and it doesn't take long. I'm gonna do it. No. The Battle of the Wall. I believe that word game has done names before, like Randy earlier in the stream. Oh, okay. I know there's been a fair few proper nouns that I've tried that just didn't work, but I guess they're picky. Ouch. I tried to split it. It didn't work. Hey, come here, come here. Ouch. Oh no! Oof. Apparently Medusa also refers to a jellyfish, particularly a certain stage of the jellyfish. Well, that's cool. Is it like a paralytic thing? Is that why they call it that? Okay. Top priority is getting my shit back. I was not expecting to die up there, and I had 17,000, which is a massive amount for this part of the game. But we're not going to rush. We're going to do this right. I'll get a few extra echoes out of that anyway. You good, dude? Come on. Either resemblance, a body covered in long strands that will paralyze foes. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, hopefully the troll has my echoes and not the gunman. There you are. Oh, come on. How was that not... Man, I'm getting shafted on the viscerals. Come in here! Ugh. Gas. Alright, this works, I guess. Hey. Thank you. This game is trying to make me lose a lot of money. Ample usage of the zoology term medusa. Soft circular body known as a medusa rests on the seafloor while just a few short tentacles float above them. Creepy. Although the ocean scares the shit out of me in general. Go figure, a cat afraid of water. Alright, now that that fiasco is over. Wrong way. We are going to specifically not go down the danger hole this time. Which on the bright side means I can get the little top hats for my my messenger friends. The disaster hole would be a cool bar name. Oh God. We will go do that later. Not while I'm swimming in cash. Where do I want to drop down here? Way here? Here? Yeah. Here? Ouch. Here? Also ouch. Onto the garbage pile. Go, 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 go. Big oof. Ah! Get anything y'all are selling. Just need to go this way. Just need to open this gate. Don't actually have to open the other one on the other side of the courtyard, but I might as well so that I don't have to come around again. I will also grab this over here. Gonna be a big boost. Well, not this. Although that's also nice. Plus 4 of the daggers right away. What the fuck? Was that me? The timing of that made it sound like the gunshot blew up the fucking crates, even though that's unlike that. Okay. Anyway. Don't be right next to the thing. Uh-oh. Hi. Ignore me. Ah! Go! I can't take care of you anymore. Go! Off the store to pick up a few things. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mia. It's always a pleasure. Thank you again for the raid. Glad you had fun with Night Rain today. Today. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh god. Ah! Leave me alone! Ah, shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, hello there. Perfect not to go. Henrik, and he's... Don't go. I have been...
It's a shame we don't get 2 pretty good emotes from, doing it this way, but otherwise I have to wait until the blood moon and fight an annoying NPC to get one of this build's weapons. So not ideal. I'm thinking actually it's gonna be worth it though to go the long way so that I don't get wrecked by Henrik before she even shows up. So whoops, wasted a blood vial. So we'll go to Central Yharnam. Actually, shit. I think it would have been faster to just reload the church. I guess at least this way we can get the pig and the ribbon, so it's not a total waste. That's what I'm going to tell myself to justify not doing 2 extra loading screens. Oh, I'm so ready to use something that isn't Saw Spear. Goodbye, piggy. Poor girl. She's better off. She would have gone mad after the blood moon anyway. We gonna get the thing? Damn it. Don't mind me, just gonna go watch a bloodbath. Even if Eileen wins, we'll just finish her off after. They're not already fighting. I thought they would be already fighting. That was like the whole point of going that way. Maybe it only happens if Henrik actually, or like if I leave or if Henrik kills me or something. Alright, well, there's a fair chance that'll happen if I fuck this up. Fortunately, I don't believe he absorbs my blood echoes. So we're just gonna kite him until she shows up. I'm pretty sure he can 1 or 2 shot me. Eileen, help! And by help, I mean come get yourself killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please! Why are you taking so long? Wait. There she is. Alright, alright. Is she chasing him from over there too? Oh god, she totally is. Eileen, please! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we just wait for our Pokemon. Get KO'd. It's very rare that I've done this. I've only actually done this once with the intention of her to die, and she did die. I imagine it's possible for her to win. Especially if she keeps doing that. Holy shit. I would prefer she whittle him down as much as possible before she dies. There she goes. You did your best. Made my life a lot easier. Oh, is he just gonna stand there? Oh, hell yeah. Getting NPCs killed for fun and profit. Well, we had to work for it. It feels so bad, man. When I was doing cleanup on my actual characters, I was doing this quest, or I mean, I was doing the end of her quest, going and killing Bloody Crow Cainhurst on everybody. I pretty much always do her quest, and I got to the cathedral on the character who was using her knives, and I was like, where the fuck is he? Because it had been months since I actually did it. And then I remembered. And I was sad. 1 second. Okay, change of plans. I'm actually going to have to call it a stream here. But honestly, pretty cool. Oh god, it's 40,000. I thought it was 20. Okay, well, anyway, it's fun for me later. We're gonna call it a stream here, but we got a shit ton done today. I'm glad that I was able to finish the Vitality run and start the this run. And I've been going for a while, so I guess that's fine. But yeah. Probably not gonna raid. Haven't been raiding much lately. Yeah, no raid tonight. Thank you for Pet Panda, purr. And I will catch you all next time. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and we'll see how far we can get. I intend to start, hopefully around the same time that I started today. We'll see. But I'll post in the Discord, #join the Discord, when I start. Take care, everybody. Bye.